Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream once again. It's Alumni Sports Day on Saturday the something of something. What day is it today? Oh, the 15th of June. Is that right? Yeah, Saturday the 15th of June. We've got a lot of alumni attending today. It's a very pleasant day. So we're entering our statistics. We've got 11 alumni here at the moment, 11 of our students. The oldest alumnus we have on court at the moment is 25 years old, and he's playing men's singles versus our own Jake Thomas on the second court, which you can just see on the right of your screen. We've got another few stats today. We've got the swear counter for the number of times I swear today, which will inevitably be going up frequently, and the amount of times the score is wrong counter, because that is always starting to go up. So a very pleasant first game we have. The game is Kelvin Lee, who is next year's men's team captain, against Rick Hanglung, who was an alumnus from just 1 year. So he was here at Warwick last year and has gone to UCL. Is Rick at UCL this year?
Yeah.
Rick's at UCL this year and doing what? Masters in something like maths or something.
That girl knew my name. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, we're being shocked here because it appears everyone knows our names, but we don't know anyone else's names.
We're famous, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Rachel. That's a good thing.
No, who is that? I know most of the alumni. That girl who just came over to us.
Oh, that is really annoying.
Warwick.
Okay, we will have to apologise if the camera shakes at all today. If it does shake, it's because the people who are sitting right in front of the camera, namely every single person who's here to watch this match, are jumping up and down, and it's causing the camera to shake.
Oh, Jake started.
But that's all right. We've also got to apologise if there's any noise. It's the volleyball alumni 2 courts away who are extraordinarily loud at the moment, playing, well, what can only be described as utterly shite music. And with that, the swear counter goes up by 1 more.
One love.
Yeah.
That's why the audience can swear, actually.
There'll be lots of applause today. We're just waiting on... Do you want to have another tube ready for these courts that you've given there? I'll go on over there. Oh, fabulous. We've also got a wonderful timer for today's game, so we shall see how long each game lasts in each match. You can either click start or it'll start the moment you activate one or turn it on if you forget. I purposely put that in after Miranda forgot 6 or 7 times when we were doing inter-uni. So, just a couple of practice serves and we'll be off.
They started.
This is an old rivalry here being played out. Kelvin Lee versus Rick Hanglung. Neither player is particularly orthodox in their styles. Rick is, well, the only way you can describe him is as a player of supreme wrist. The only thing he does is use his wrist, but he does it so well that, well, it's almost impossible to defeat. He's playing with a Voltric FB today, the Flash Boost, a 6U badminton racket, slightly head heavy. Strange choice for a singles game, I have to admit, but well, it's what he's gone for. Then we have Kelvin Lee, who played a lot on the second team this year, who is the king of backhands at the University of Warwick. So somewhat unfortunate that he's the king of backhands because he tends to play the backhand when he really should not. But that's all right, we all know Kelvin. There's a significant home field advantage today. The players playing on the far side are at a significant disadvantage to those playing on the near side because we've got the curtains open. Oh, Rick! Yes, that was caught on live stream.
What was it? Oh, it was all compliment.
Good flick serve to start.
There's not going to be any women's match. This is only 10.
More will turn up. Oh, Kelvin attempting that reverse slice, straight drop shot. Obviously, because that was on his forehand, he failed completely. If only it were his backhand. Oh, Rick. Disappointing.
What's the score?
Kelvin is in the lead. Oh, it's a nice serve and turn. Serve from Kelvin was just too high there. Needs to be precise in this game. Oh, man, if you are correct, it's 4-all.
like how you try to
Madam is a man of many talents.
I always doubt. I doubt whenever we've got the score on.
Madam is a man of many talents.
Madam is a man of many
It's
talents.
scorekeeping.
Yep. That scores wrong counter might not go up today. Who are we kidding? Of course it's going to go up.
It's definitely going to go up.
Yeah.
They're going to get the score wrong at some
Yeah,
point.
I know. And yeah, 100%.
It'll go.
Oh, there you go. There was his backhand.
It'll go up not because of Madam. It'll go up because of them.
Oh, good leave on the back line from Rick.
It's a bit of
2-3 inches wide. Well, long. Yeah, that one was definitely wide. Kelvin losing the ball a bit here. He's lost the last 3 or 4 straight points. There comes the wrist. Mr. Wrist. Man of many talents.
Rick got quite far in boxing.
You're going to probably want to come closer if you want to talk.
I believe in mix. Rick did relatively well.
I think he got to the main draw.
Yeah.
Or he lost in the 3rd round of the qualifiers to a ridiculously good pair. Because he played Phone, didn't he, from Nottingham?
In mix.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Phone
So he
and
did
his
go to
partner.
main draw then.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'd assume so. I doubt
Oh,
Phone wasn't in
Lilian.
the main draw.
I thought didn't Phone play with Lilian.
Phone didn't play with Lilian Yang because Lilian Yang goes to Nottingham and Rick. Sorry, yeah. Phone might have played with Lilian actually. I don't know, and I can't be bothered to check.
I'll check for you.
All I do know is that the score is now 11-4, and Rick has won the last 8 straight points.
It was from 3. Cheeky netball.
There you go, same shot again. It's a very deceptive shot. No one can ever read what Rick's doing with that because it's all too easy for him to inject added pace, to flick around.
Oh, the first set is finished between Ben and
That's
Jake.
a nice drop though, arresting that run of points. I think I can say pretty firmly that the live stream's a lot smoother today than it has been.
Ah,
Yeah,
he's getting coaching and Jake's got
it looks beautiful.
Kelvin,
Kelvin, go coach
him.
Jake.
Kelvin!
Yeah, the live stream's looking good today.
Look at Kelvin go.
Very smooth. There you go. Reverse slice, cross-court drop shot on the round the head. Yeah, 7. Scores wrong. Well done, Madhav. You are. It only took 1 game. Not even 1 match, just 1 game. No, score.
Paying attention.
That's fine. You were listening to us, and that's all that matters.
We should really go talk to them at some point.
Yeah, we should.
Should go talk to them at some point.
Here comes the backhand. Oh, what a nice backhand there. Cross court, backhand. Oh, good pickup there. Oh, wonderfully won from Rick.
What do you want me to go?
Well, needless to say, it's a good comeback. 4 points in the space of 2, but still more needed, really. That's well in. Strange though. That would most definitely have been out had the shuttle been connected with cleanly. Oh, very strong from Rick. All over that shuttle there. That tight drop shot, meaning that he had an easy half-court lift to smack away. Oh, the net cord there. Kelvin glad for the net cord. Already 5 minutes, nearly 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 40 seconds in. Longer than that actually. 6 minutes, 20 seconds. I was looking at the wrong time into this game.
Oh, they haven't changed. Oh, they stopped at 11.
Oh, that mistake there.
I'm gonna say.
Rick now almost double the points of Kelvin, 16-9. Only 1 more for Kelvin than would be double.
Kelvin looks tired already.
Yes, Kelvin does look tired. It's worth pointing out Kelvin always looks tired, always has a limp, and will pull out at some point in this match if we are statistically speaking. Oh, Very nice ball. I think that one may have gone long.
I think that was
But Kelvin has given it back. There you go. Signs of good sportsmanship there. I'm very pleased with the smoothness of the stream today. Dare I say, I might have got the settings right. Currently only using 11% of the power. Miranda will be here, yes, at some point. So 10-18 the score. It's not nice. Oh, that mistake there brings 11-18. So now 7 points the deficit. Pretty confirmed deficit, really.
It's varsity closer. It's varsity closer than the back.
Oh, a very good leave on the back line there. Watched well. 12-18 then. 6 points the difference. Oh, good attacking backhand. That one, however long, brings 19-12. Only 2 points now needed for Rick to take this first end. And that one drifting wide means we have 8 game points for Rick Han Lung, current UCL attendee or student. That one drifting wide gives an easy first game to Rick Han Lung. So 21-12 the score. Now to head into the second end. Important to note now that Rick will have the advantage on this side, as he will be playing into the wall rather than onto the other courts. However, worth pointing out that Kelvin should have more comfort playing on the other side than Rick would have had, as this is his home field advantage. It's also worth pointing out that that's only true if you've played enough on these courts when the curtains have not been drawn, i.e. when we're training, which I can confirm Kelvin's attendance is, shall we say, on the low side due to exams. In fact, I could probably find out exactly what it is. Would that be too evil? Would that be too evil?
Yes.
Yes, well, let's do it anyway, because that might be amusing.
We can make one.
But we don't need to worry about it too much, because it's all on the live stream. This is true. Oh, games and it won't. It won't. Where am I looking? Do you want to whack it down there? Yeah, whack it down. It's 21-12.
Yeah, I have paper.
Fabulous.
What are you doing?
I'm being evil. I'm going looking for Kelvin Lee's statistics on how many training sessions he's attended this term. Alright, so the first point then to Kelvin Lee. Strikes immediately after this interval.
Yes. Take 120.
It's in the first set. Yeah, they haven't changed ends yet. Because Jake started on that set.
What's this one? Translate to service time.
Yes, it is. But it's very effective on doubles and not very effective on singles.
Oh, so you like change the angle?
Yeah. So you've got different views. In fact, we can briefly show. Just now you go to serve. In fact, this is our latest edition. This is the serve cam. Not very effective on singles, but incredibly effective when you've got doubles. In fact, from this angle, you can see the other court extremely well. Just watching Jake on the background there.
That's pretty cool.
What can I say? I had a lot of free time today.
That is fantastic.
Working so hard in trying to find Kelvin Lee's attendance statistics. I wonder whether I should look up Alex Beer's attendance statistics this term at training sessions. I believe, yeah, it's a big 0, isn't it? No. Kelvin Lee should care. I mean, she is captain next year. You care that it's 0. Oh, good reach. It is. Yeah. And we can go look at each individual person. Specifically, where's Kelvin Lee? So he's that one there.
What, the orange ones?
This one is Kelvin Lee here.
Which one?
Third from the bottom, Kelvin Lee.
What does blue mean?
Blue means not inputted yet.
Who's the second one? Chris?
Huh?
You've been good.
I have, but I'm unfortunately injured at the moment, which means that my attendance at these sessions will be all very low.
Yeah.
Which is sad. It makes me cry. I know. I like this one though, the summary of attendance. I think that's most spectacular at the moment.
Is that a prediction?
Huh?
Is that a prediction for week 9?
No, because some people will have already put in that they can't attend,
And it's nice about
so then it wouldn't consider them. Returning
Ben
to
beat Jake 21-18.
21-18. So much tighter than in the other singles game. It's very smooth today, isn't it? Look, it's beautiful. It's actually working. I'm gobsmacked. Why couldn't it have been this good at quad? I must have actually finally got the settings right. I changed the one setting that everywhere I looked on the internet told me not to change. So, you know. What is the score at the moment? 7-5. Oh my god, Kelvin's in the lead.
Where did you get these cameras from?
This one we've always had. That one's new.
I know that's a tripod you made over there.
No, I didn't make that tripod because it would have cost me more to make it than it cost me to buy that one. So I bought one for 57 quid. Oh, Kelvin Lee! You idiot! You utter idiot! That was nearly another one for the swear counter. I was going to say, Kelvin Lee, you utter cock. That is. Oh shit. Two. Oh, mistakes there. Cropping in. Disappointing from Rick. He's not happy with that. He's actually 2 points behind, which is the...
Yeah, Kelvin's got the score wrong.
Kelvin. Yeah, there we go. What's the challenge? Huh? Oh, watch. Coming soon.
What's actually good at this live stream? You change the scores.
Yeah. I wrote a program to do it for us.
Wait, you wrote
And
a
it does all
program
the
to do
serves.
it?
Yeah, I wrote the program because the program wasn't good enough, so I wrote a program to do it.
What? So it just changes automatically?
No. You have to say who won each point, but then it does all the games, it does all the serves, it does all the match time, it does all the things like in the corners, the scores and the matches and things. Yeah, the custom statistics page. Yeah.
You have a statistics page.
It's specifically for Rachel, and when she used to have a sheet of paper where she put loads of statistics.
Jones bingo.
Yeah.
Because Henry always goes, ho, fist pump.
And you'll love some of the animated graphics as well. Graphics are lovely.
Diving.
Yeah.
When he like shadows or when he talks to himself.
Or like check out these transitions to the service one. So we now have a service cam.
This is my nickname when
Yeah.
I makes things look good.
Yeah. My sole responsibility in life is to make shit look good. Swear counter. That's my own personal stat. I should have that as a permanent stat.
Let's
There's also the match time, you know?
Yeah.
Match time?
Oh, and you can play stuff. Yeah, a lot more buttons on it, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm never touching half of these buttons, just using the score line.
Yeah. That's all you have to do. It's been designed for that. Oh, good play from Rick there.
You're still using OBS.
Yeah. It's just OBS creatively cheated upon.
Oh, right.
It's exactly the same principle as you did, except you read from a file instead of going in to edit each one.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then the program is designed to update the file. Yeah. But that works for images as well. So you can do the flanks and stuff like that. And then if you go to say, pardon me while the voice disappears for a second.
I didn't realise it was going to be Warwick versus it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let the side down now.
Yeah.
I'm here for comedic effect.
You can join in on the live stream if you want.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. No, commented. I've done that.
Toodles. Good leave. This is definitely counter to the flow of play that we expected. Kelvin doing better on the disadvantageous side to the one which should give them the advantage. This live stream looks incredible today. This is like BWF style, actually.
Is this like on
This is YouTube. This is what people are seeing. And that actually looks brilliant. Oh my god, I've done something right for once. This is genuinely a miracle.
Do you want to check out the scoring again? Yes. Do you want to check the scoring again for 5 minutes?
Yeah, is it updated now? It's right now.
Yes.
Okay.
People in charge of the quad must have been pretty impressed.
They were. It wasn't even this good and they were very impressed.
Do you reckon they'll host it here?
In 4 years. It's, yeah, because the venue changes country. But we've got a lot of tournaments coming next year. A lot of tournaments. Junior Golds, Warwickshire Senior County Senior Restricted, 2 county weekends. Yeah, they're all coming here. I do. I have lots of weekends where I'm going to be doing this. But it's fun. I enjoy it. So 13-11 the score currently. Certainly Kelvin doing better in this game. In fact, he's already got more points than he did in the whole of the last game. And his opposition's 2 points behind them. Yeah, I know.
Can we bring the crowd around?
We could, we're not going to. Because the club will eventually be playing over there and we don't want to segregate.
What time's the club session?
The club session's now, but no one's turned up because they're all watching this. Oh, that's a nice shot. Another nice shot. An awful return from Kelvin. Oh, my word! Rick! That is disappointing. Kelvin taking his sweet merry time picking up the shuttle. I'm fairly sure the score is now wrong, but
Go on, Kelvin.
we'll wing it.
This is now time wasting.
I wonder whether Kelvin's eaten a very large curry anytime recently. That's usually the reason for Kelvin not feeling particularly well, is when he's eaten a great deal of food.
Do you remember in training?
14-11.
Kelvin. Remember in training?
Oh, that's a nice shot from Rick Harnglund.
You and Kelvin played that match to 3. Then Kelvin had to stop and throw up after the second set because he had too much milk for breakfast.
I do remember.
So only 2 points to deficit.
I really did. It's quite funny the heart rate was.
It's a very good lift out there. Oh, and that's unlucky on that side line. It's a nice idea. Looks beautiful today.
Really different screen.
So, yeah, look at it. Look how
lighting is
smooth
good.
it is today.
The lighting is very good.
But it's smooth. You can actually see the shuttle and people walking. It's the best it's ever looked. I'm impressed with myself today.
I'm impressed with you for a second.
And we got serve cam.
He makes him.
I know.
I'm happy.
What was I going to say? I need to find. Is it being streamed on YouTube, right?
Yes.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
If you go to the website, it's on there as well. There's now a YouTube page on the website.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got very bored. What can I say? Oh. And Charlotte. Wait,
I saw Charlotte
we've
yesterday.
definitely lost the plot. Is that the score?
I don't know.
Okay, well we've lost the plot. It's probably 15 something. We've now got DP's here. Charlotte's here. I think it's 13. 15-13, but I could be wrong.
How was it? That was my best example.
Oh, that one's way wide on the back. 16-13, practically giving points to Kelvin McLean.
I made 106. Where's the YouTube channel? Oh, YouTube thing on YouTube.
Oh, that was a nice push deep into that backhand, forehand corner, sorry. So still the difference, only 2 points, 14-16.
Who's winning?
Kelvin is winning in this game, but Rick is 1 game advantage. I reckon he could have left that. That one he's got to put away. Ah, he does. Very good shot.
Alright, and they're playing volleyball.
Volleyball's down there. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, we don't want that.
Yeah. Manav, go deal.
Unless we like pull the set.
Eddie.
Yeah, they can't do that.
And look at that. And look at that. That's not good. Oh, beef. I love a good bit of beef.
It's common.
Yeah.
We love Connor, but it's the safety, health and safety. You can't have the ball.
And they just
Because
play-
there's absolutely no net in between. So the ball comes flying over, goes on the back of the courts. Everybody's screwed. Oh, it's a naff shot from Kelvin Lee.
Yeah, literally, just, if the ball goes there.
Yeah, we're dealing with it.
Well, they're just not listening to me.
They just not do it.
Don't worry, if they don't listen, I'll go over. I have a very persuasive tone. They're not going anywhere. Oh, strong response from Rick there. Now only 1 point the difference. 16-17, I get a feeling Kelvin is distracted by the volleyball. Oh, a little bit of trick shots there from Kelvin Lee. 360 forehand cross-court block shot. Sometimes these words just come out in a random order, and I'm not sure whether they make sense, but you know.
That's like most of your time.
Yeah, words just come out with no filter. Oh, good leave. 19-16 then. It looks like we may be heading into a third, provided Kelvin can keep his cool. Kelvin, cool. Not words often go together, but come on, Kelvin. Oh, rolling off his racket.
Sorry? I do like volleyball, but not on a badminton.
Oh, he's lucky to get away with that. I felt like that might have drifted wide.
Go on, Jake.
Again, that shot.
This is a good bet. I would get so much fitter.
There we go, the backhand coming out at last. He's done good to hold it in as long as he has. Now the fatigue showing. Most certainly the longest rally so far. In fact, Kelvin Lee looks, shall we say, dead on court.
Come on, Kelvin.
Stop being a fish!
Go on, Kelvin.
I was going back to throw up.
If anyone can be bothered, because I can't count, if you want to go back and watch that rally and put in the chat how long, how many shots were in that rally,
Is this a replay?
I'd be impressed.
Is this a live replay? What's the...
Hmm?
It's a replay.
Oh no, that's not a replay, that's just the delay.
Kelvin.
Huh?
Kelvin won.
It's 17-20 at the moment. 17-20. It depends who you want to put on it. Or do you want... I'd wait.
My friends
Just
don't
wait.
want it to play. Oh,
Just
we
wait.
just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
We got time.
Yeah,
to be fair.
we got so much time, just wait.
On the line.
I don't mind. One of each, probably. So, come on.
I think we're
What a
waiting.
better game on the last one.
Well, yeah, I don't mind.
I think we're just gonna go. We'll just do one each.
Ah, that one miles
We'll
long.
go on there first.
Bloody miracle then, because Kelvin Lee has taken the second game,
We're
21-17.
gonna go on that quick first. So.
You actually want to put a game on?
Yeah, we'll put it on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fair. They want to play first. So.
Yep. So, with that, it's one game apiece. Kelvin Lee takes the second 21-17. In my opinion, it's an absolute miracle. we shall see what happens in the following game. Certainly it's been an exciting game, even if most of it was spent distracted by volleyball players. So the time at the moment is 27 minutes 21 seconds into the game, probably one of the longest games we've had actually since the timer has been initiated. In fact, it is the longest game because we've only had the timer since Inter-Uni, and none of the games in Inter-Uni lasted even close to this long. So that's good. At least we know it doesn't stop counting after a while. So if you can see them on the right, you'll see Kelvin Lee chatting to Kelvin Ho, the two Kelvins. Their names are incredibly similar if you use their Hong Kong names. They're both from Hong Kong. Kelvin Lee is Gokfung Kelvin Lee. And Kelvin Ho is Kunfung Kelvin Lee. To iterate, that is Gokfung, not Kokfung, as we always say. So we'll take a quick look at our statistics for the moment. We have 11 alumni still here. We've increased attendance of students by 2. The oldest alumni still 25, and my swear counter up to 8. The score's wrong only once so far today. Sorry, fuck it. We can also take a quick update on the overall match score. I think Jake lost that first game. What? Third set. So Jake lost his first game against Ben. The score in the first 18-21, the score in the second something 21, we don't know. We should probably ask, Jake, what was this? Jake! Do you reckon I can throw this and hit him from here? People who are watching on the live stream, let's see if you can see the thing flying across.
It is. Jake!
What was your score in the second game? What was your score in the second game? 16. And the second game he lost 16-21.
That's a live stream, guys.
It's very smooth today, and our statistics are awesome.
How many watches you got?
Currently 7.
Bloody hell.
I know.
No.
Believe it or not.
Mark? I think I'm the only one of the team who's actually been playing badminton.
Believe it or not, we've had 70 people watching simultaneously before now.
Really?
Yeah, that's our record at the moment, is 70 people watching at the same time. Not today.
I've had a few of them sometimes. On a
Well-
Wednesday afternoon when I don't want to go
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
Badminton.
So certainly this is the longest delay we've ever had between games. Rick has disappeared off the face of the globe.
Rick's gone to throw up, I think.
Oh,
No, he
okay.
hasn't really. He's alright.
Kelvin Lee probably has gone to throw up. In fact, I don't know where Kelvin Lee is either. Oh,
Here he is.
Kelvin Lee has just returned from outside, so possibly he has been to throw up, but he is now back. Shall we say, looking a little bit worse for wear than he normally does.
Yeah, get my some commentary.
Yeah, he should come down. Yeah, go him a little bit. I'm just going to adjust the angle of the service cam, because the service cam is a little bit off. In fact, let's do that now. Alex, do you want to go and adjust the angle of the service cam? It needs to move. Needs to move. Go down a bit.
Bloody hell, guys. It's
We have a service cam.
so professional.
A little bit more.
Do you have loads of things?
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Stop there.
You mean catching all my
Right.
fouls?
Tighten the knob. No. Tighten the knob. I mean, you can try, but go for it. Why not? Give it a go. All right. This could go disastrously wrong. In fact, it has gone disastrously wrong. It's utterly awful. Okay, the score is first to Rick in the second game.
I bet there's no other Division 2 club.
Leave it like
that.
Returning then to our generic court cam. Shuttle going through Kelvin Lee, so not the greatest of shots to return to. 2-love then at the beginning of the second end. I feel like Kelvin must stay in this as much as he can at the start of this second game. If he can get back onto his normal side, I feel like he's got a much better chance of taking this game. I think that may have been wide, but Kelvin has given it back to Rick. It's good sportsmanship. Past the half-hour mark now in this game. Quite a bit past it, in fact. Nearly 2 minutes past the half-hour mark. Oh, that's a lovely shot, Kelvin. So lovely, in fact, Madav didn't know which score to put up, so almost put up the wrong one. Kelvin taking his time. Rick incredibly impatient. Not his greatest net shot there, neither was that. That was a good leave. Out! 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 Livestream says out! Just saying. I had no right to call that, but I did.
Watch your back.
Huh?
Watch your back on Instagram.
Yeah, the problem is this angle you wouldn't be able to see it. Because
Yeah,
the shuttle's there. If you were that angle, you would.
You get 2 more of these places.
No, I want a load of mini cameras on each of the lines. But I need more tech for that. My budget, if I want to do that, is over £700. That's the next step. Oh, disappointing there. Kelvin not producing this time. If we take a moment and return to the serve cam, you'll be able to see the other players warming up. It will be Kelvin. Oh my word! How did that go over? It will be. In fact, that was a good one to collect there. Yeah, just getting that perfect angle. I'll take full credit. So we will have Kelvin Ho and Henry Jones playing the alumni, whose names I don't know. Do we know? Tim Chan and Adrian Chan. Returning then to the court in front of us. Drifting wide, I think, giving the equal score now, 5 apiece. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Kelvin Lee. It's worth noting that the score.
No, the actual footage.
Oh no, that's normal. We have about a minute's worth of lag. It's designed that way. I've done that so that if ever this starts to drop a bit, it doesn't affect this, it can catch itself back up.
Okay.
And it works because it's all working fine. It's less of an issue when you're connected to this Ethernet cable, but when you're on the Wi-Fi, it's a big problem. Maximum effort, Kelvin. Stop complaining. Maximum effort. Move it. Your captaincy's on the line. This is us giving support to our home team. That's better. More like that. The encouraging coach here. So 35 minutes now. We've been in this game. It's been a long time. I should probably make that a pop-up. Have it come up every now and then, 35 minutes in, something like that. That'd be quite cool. I could probably do that. Very nice. Oh, good drop shot. Good pickup though from Kelvin Lee. Bringing in his backhand. Not the greatest backhand, but good defence. Awful attack. I like the way you went for unlucky and I just went for awful. It was. It was all. In fairness, the final shot was not the awful shot. The shot in the middle where he did a backhand clear that only went mid-court and then had to defend a smash. He saved it, but it put him in a disadvantage. That's a nice shot. Not particularly effective, but a very nice shot. Oh, that one went wide. Kelvin's just got to settle in, and when they swap at the mid-game, he will have an advantage. Somehow. I don't understand how he's going to have an advantage, but he had in the last game, so...
Oh, it's warm.
That's good, not bad.
I'm quite hot myself.
Oh, good shot from Kelvin Lee. I sense he wants to finish these rallies early rather than late now. Sort of the fatigue settling in. Fatigue's so strong, in fact, that it's infecting the players on the... sorry, not the players, the commentator, or more specifically the scorer, whose head is in his hands, practically despondent. It's quite amusing, actually. Oh, unlucky there, Kelvin. Again, it was just that weaker lift, not quite to the back line, is making a substantial difference in this game. Score there, bringing one more point to Kelvin Lee. Sorry, Madhav, I'm on the ball. If you've got any questions for us, drop them in the live stream. If you want to know how to get involved at Warwick at any of our normal events, or just want to find out more about the club in general, or any of the players on court, then drop us a message. No, it was out. 10-all. Kelvin Lee coming back strong in this third game, even on his disadvantageous side, as we shall say. I'm sure that's not the right word. Disadvantageous, is it? It doesn't sound very nice. It sounds like there's way too many syllables. And in fact, Kelvin Lee then, mid-game interval, 1 up. Swapping ends, I assume. Yep. God, he doesn't half look tired, does he?
Can I use your phone to take some nice photos?
You may use my phone to take some nice photos, provided you plug your phone in and go on the YouTube channel so that we don't lose any viewers. What can I say? I'm just that sort of guy. There you go. I'll swap.
They went to the mid-game interval just as a...
Oh my god, they must have...
Just
good. No, this is good. We get to watch. Tell us what... God, that was a lot of hair there. Just flying through the screen at a rapid rate. Just be glad that we're showing that camera's view and not that camera's view, because that would have looked really odd. Right, lots of advice for Kelvin Lee here. Coming from the other players playing at this point, which is novel. That doesn't always happen. Rick just standing on the sidelines there. He's quite a happy person. Quite content. So now, theoretically, if we take the last game as gospel, Kelvin Lee has the advantage now. Realistically, nah. So, ever faithful in the fact that we have total faith in Kelvin Lee to not win this game, let's see what happens.
You say we.
Well, I have total faith in Kelvin Lee to not win this game. And that was, no, he hit it. Yeah, I know. God, it's surprising, isn't it? I think that should be added to your scores wrong, because you were very close to getting that wrong there. Go. Kelvin Lee. Back level, 12 apiece. And now back ahead for Rick Honglun. We thank our comments from Rachel Ralph. That was a very nice comment.
I think we need a photography exec position.
We do have one. It's the marketing exec.
Look at that.
Oh my word, Ralph. That's awesome.
So you know, like the one I took of James Salter the other week, and I got that one of Tim.
That is actually brilliant.
Thank you.
Do you want to send that to Emma Hooton?
Yeah.
Want me to do it?
Yeah. Oh,
That's actually a brilliant photo, Ralph.
thank you.
Really, really brilliant.
Come on, Kelvin!
Wait, that was the wrong one. It's that one.
Shall I continue? Get
Right.
some more.
Sorry, what's the score now? 15-12. Rick at the advantage. Let's see if he can hold off. That's not promising. Jake enthusiastically supporting Kelvin Lee from the back line there. Literally the only person supporting Kelvin Lee from the back line. All the others are alumni watching on the back of the court. Yes, Kelvin! There you go. I'll add a little bit of extra support there. Ever the patient Kelvin Lee. Oh, good smash. Oh, this is good play. Not quite deep enough. Good defense though. Another good defense. Back up, Kelvin, come on! Some might even say Kelvin was tired during that rally. I mean, he has been on court for nearly 3/4 of an hour at this stage. I still think it's a little bit on the pathetic side, just in general. Needs to get back in gym. He's been on the court for nearly 45 minutes. That's a long time. And to clarify, my time isn't wrong. It is just that he has been on court for an awful long time. I'm still really pleased with this live stream. It's quality. Huh? 16-14. Oh my word. That was so loud, my scream, that it came through my own speakers, headphones loud enough for me to hear it from like a meter. Alright then, back into the game after a significant rest break. Rick to serve at the 16-14, he's got 2 points lead. Can he retain those to win 21-19? Will he get more, win by more, or will Kelvin close the gap and take this into setting? It's a good quality smash from Rick. It's worth pointing out the difference in fitness levels between the two players right now. Rick is looking fresh, nary any sweat on him. Kelvin Lee is not looking fresh, with no sweat on him either, which is extremely odd, because it is very, very warm in here today. It's the point of fact that it's always very warm in here now. The summer period is well and truly upon us. Even in this cooler summer time than normal, it's still extremely hot in here. Well, 5 points to deficit now. It's looking, shall we say, dreary for Cock from Kelvin Lee. Oh! You took your time, didn't you? To reiterate, Rick is a person who snaps strings faster than, well, just about anybody else I know. So, and he's always going for other people's rackets as well. So now he's borrowing Jake Thomas's rackets at the moment. No, he doesn't like Jake's, as he's trying someone else's. Sort of a shame you can't see this. It's most. Kelvin, get on your feet. That is pathetic. Rick wanting to tire his opposition, so he has a few serve practices. It's probably worth asking Rick at the end of this game how many rackets he actually owns and how often he plays with rackets that he actually owns. He's become a very adaptable player. His technique is suited to all styles of racket and all string tensions. And my God, that's atrocious. But well done to Rick Honglung. He wins the third end, 21-14. Kelvin Lee can barely stand it. It looks like he's being a bit dramatic right now. But, well, shall we say, how long was that match time? 47 minutes. 47 minutes and 40 seconds, the length of that match. And the final score was 14-21 to Rick in the final end. So, to reiterate then, the score in this game is 2-1 to Rick Honglung against Kelvin Lee, and the Alumni have got a 2-love lead in this match. The scores for Rick and Kelvin being 21-12 to Rick, 21-17 to Kelvin, 21-14 to Rick. So we shall take a brief pause while the doubles warm up and we get all of their names. We shall see you again very, very shortly. We will leave the court being shown so you guys can watch the players warming up, but we'll mute the mic temporarily so that we can, well, you don't have to listen to us chatting. What's going to go on the court? Okay, so now we're returning to the game in hand. Madhav has now left us. Sadly, he's going to get changed. Are you going to come back and join us now? Madhav's left us, so I'm now going to have to score on my own and do everything else on my own. It's going to be fun on my own. Unless, Shad, do you want to have a go? Sure. I mean, all you have to do is pick up and down on the scores. Oh, wicked! I love it. I mean, a load of the volleyball people have now come to play badminton, which is quite amusing, but they can go for that. That's fine, we don't mind that. Right. Just a couple of practice serves now from the players on court. So Matt Honor left us last year, so he's a very recent graduate. He's now at Imperial, I believe, in London, doing a PhD in mathematics, number theory, I believe. So it is indeed Matt and Mark to serve. Matt Honor. You won both. Quickly swapping around. Is this 1-1 now? This is Adrian. And other. Oh, it's a nice push into the backhand corner and a good, powerful smash. So, from thing. So the results coming in then from the first of the men's doubles matches, which was Kelvin Ho and Henry Jones versus Adrian Chan and his partner, and the result was in Warwick's favour, so they have now brought back a point in this overall match, 21-7, 21-14, 2 straight games. So then the score total at Alumni Sports Day is 2-1 at the moment in the alumni's favour. Oh, little Robert Mickerite. Absolutely beautiful. And he wins the point on it. Cheeky little bugger. Swear counter. Yeah, I have a swear counter. Yeah, I have everything, Shad. Oh, good defence there. Oh, good defence from Alex there. Oh, look at that. That was a bold tactic. Flinging the shot cross court and dashing in after it, assuming it was going to be a straight drop. He probably would have been right. It probably was going to be a straight drop, but he didn't even need to dash. Just a perfect shot. Just everybody's showing off now. That one's just wide. Let's bring it down and let's check out the serves, shall we? Serving position. Short serves and straight, and it was a lovely return. Good leave on the back line. Oh, very strong play from the net. Good domination. These rallies, short, sharp, flat and fast. Only 3 minutes and we're very far into this game already. Oh, good power from Mr. Robert Mickelwright. And a shuttle change required. Rob, being the treasurer from the 2018-2019 period, has been in charge of the shuttles for a long time. Long time. Very long time. Scared to think about how much we've spent on shuttles this year with the amount of training we do and bucks matches we have. I think we've had to purchase almost 300 tubes of shuttles this year.
strong.
300 tubes. Oh, fantastic leave. That shuttle just short. That would have been a good one to have on serve cam. Let's go to serve cam. Oh, some good net play. Drifting wide though. Watching the serves again then. Back into the mainstay on court. Oh, good leave at the back. So just keeping their noses in front at the moment. Not much in it, just 2 points. 9-7. 9-7 the score. Oh, interesting little play there from Matt on it. Matt's been keen to tell us that he's the only person who's actually regularly been playing out of the alumni team that's here today. Of course, being still at uni technically, but a different one, Imperial. He plays for Imperial and was at Bucks Individuals. Did very well at Bucks Individuals. The Imperial have some very strong women. Did very good in the mixed. So 1 point fought back. 9-10 now. Score. Oh, perfect smash straight through there. So, at the mid-game interval, they score 11-9. Very strong start from Team Warwick here. Just sneaking through here and setting a few hotkeys so I can spend less time on using the mouse and more time talking to everybody here when I find the one I'm looking for. There we go. So now we should be able to switch to the serve and switch to the court with hotkeys now. That'll save us some time. Strong flick serve, fantastic flick from Alex Beer there. Oh, unlucky, Matt Honor, unlucky. It was a good serve, but it was a fantastic return from Matt, just drifting wide. And another one drifting wide. Both in exactly the same style. Advantageous to us at the moment. Oh, that one wide. A nice idea. Lots of people trying to target those lines. It's not going very well for any of them at the moment. So bringing in to serve, it'll be Matt Honor serving to Alex Beer. Oh, good strong attack there from Rolex. For those not in the know, Rolex is the unofficial name of the team Rob and Alex, coined by Rachel Ralph, I believe, last year. That was, if anything be told, a woeful flick serve. Not the greatest of Rob's shots today. I'm sure we'll see better before the game is out. In fact, that was much better. A bit of luck, but sometimes luck is what you need. Oh, some good play from Rob there. Good play from Alex. Fantastic smash. Sorry, Chad, I keep stealing your job here.
I'm enjoying myself.
So 17-11, 6-point advantage.
The race ahead.
Yeah. After this mid-game interval, it's been very strong from Warwick. 18-11. Must be said that really shouldn't have been Warwick's point there. That was a mishit from Matt. Alex doing a little bit of looking around there. Matt are not happy with that shot at all. Oh, 20-11 then. Brings up game points for this first end. 9 game points available. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That was an awful shot, and it hit Alex on the way through. So not the greatest little selection there. So again, we have service from Matt Honor. And with that, the score 21-12 at this first end. Warwick take the first game. Best of three. A very strong start from Rob and Alex. Again, the score 21-12. In order to remain level and keep up with the Alumni, this is an important match to win for Warwick.
Good to see you.
So far, we have the first doubles. So it looks like our doubles will be our strong suit in this tournament. And it may end up relying, the result on this probably, on the singles game, which we will have next on this court between Jake and Rick, I believe. That may be the deciding game as to whether or not this remains as a draw or as a win. If it's a draw, we will have to count games to find a winner, because Alumni Sports Day requires us to have a winner. So only 10 minutes taken for that first game. Already a lot quicker than the singles game we had on this court last, which went all the way to 47 minutes. 47 minutes and 40 seconds for the singles game. That was Rick and Kelvin's game. Oh, extreme luck from Rolex there. Well, specifically Alex, but extreme luck nonetheless. Oh, and that fight back there from Matt. Good smash down the line, a little bit of a fist pump and a some form of inflection. Oh, sheer raw power from Rob Micker right there. The half-court lift just not good enough. So a little bit of communication there from Rob to Alex. Oh, a little bit of an error there from Rob. Rare error, but an error nonetheless. Two-piece. That one very much long. It was a good leave from Rob. I've been taking advantage of the service cam because it works so good in doubles. Fantastic leave. 4-2 then. Alex still to serve. We did. I believe that shuttle drifting wide gives 5-2. Good flick serve. Oh, lovely play. Keeping everybody in the game long enough. Frustration there from Matt Honor, shouting at the wall. Worth pointing out that I don't think these players will have ever played together, Matt and Mark. So steep learning curve from them in this game, and a substantive advantage to the Warwick pair, who've played together now for 2 years. It'll be interesting to see in the next set of doubles games when Matt Honor and Mark will play against Kelvin Ho and Henry Jones. Kelvin Ho playing with Matt Honor in the last season, so it'll be a chance for them to test their wares against each other. Leaving that very well left. 4-7 then the score. Oh, nice shots there. Bit of a mistake from Mark. not the best lift, and it shows in the defence. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Drifted out though, called wide from Matt Honor. Oh, that mistake though means 9-7, 9-6 the score. Good response from Matt Honor there on that shot. The flick attempted, not pulled off. Oh, not the greatest of shots from Rob there, putting it in the net on an opportunity. Only then 1 point the difference. Good leave. That was a good leave for his partner there. Back into the main camera. Good high lift. Not giving anything away now. Very nice shots from Rob. Good redirections. Oh, and a fantastic drop from Alex. So then, mid-game interval comes up. The score 11-8 in Warwick's favour. A strong start. Huh? Well, no, Alumni and Warwick, but yeah. Rob keen to point out that I shouldn't really be saying Warwick, but current Warwick. But I'll continue saying Warwick because it's quicker than current Warwick. We'll take this opportunity. You can have a look across a few courts. We'll use a service cam. You can see on the very far court one of the other, I believe, 5 courts being used at the moment for non-match for the Alumni Sports Day. We've got alumni playing, we've got current players playing all across. So the current time, match time, it's not very long at this point. It's only 16 minutes into this game. And the players still debating on the sidelines. Remember, the first game only took 10 minutes compared to Kelvin's 47-minute monstrosity. In fact, we've got Kelvin Lee here at the moment. Kelvin, would you like to say any words about your monstrously long game?
Well, I think that was one of the... I've played Rick probably like more than 200 times, and I think that was one of the better games I've played against him. It was certainly a really long game and really tiring with that, but I've put in all my effort.
Well, definitely.
I've still got one more game coming up against Ben Lee, but I don't know how that'll go, but I'll try my best.
It's going to be interesting is what it's going to be. It's going to be interesting. What do you think of Jake's chances against Rick today?
I think, considering Rick's quite tired now, the Jake certainly stands a chance.
So you're backing your partners?
Yes.
Good. That's what we like to hear. It's not a great shot from Rob there, attempting the drop, not pulling it off. Oh, very strong. Bringing up level scores for the first time in this match. 11 apiece strong after the mid-game interval. 3 straight points from Matt and Mark. And with that, they take the lead for the first time in this match. 12-11 then. Just a bit of patience, I feel, is required from the Warwick duo. And there you go. Patience pays off. 12-11. Keeping the attack. Keeping the shuttle down. So we'll return to the service cam for Rob's serve. Oh, lovely little bit of deception there. Oh, no, not a great lead there. That one dropping in. Very surprising. If he'd hit it properly, it definitely would have gone out. Miss hit, providing an advantage there, bringing Alumni back into this 1 point, their advantage. That one, though, considerably wide. 13 all then. Not at the moment. What? Not at the moment, but she will be at some point, yeah. Oh, Oh, Rob won't be very happy with that shot. Oh, very nice from Rob. And there's a punch clear. One of Rob's favourite shots. Oh, not the greatest though from him when he had the opportunity to smash down the line, going awry on the sideline. Then 2 points now the advantage for the alumni pair. Now 3 points. So certainly a surge ahead in this second end of the second game. That one wide though, or long I should say. Shuttle change. You can see the considerable amount of shuttles have been used currently. We're probably about a tube and a half in at this stage. That was a very nice shot from Alex, rolling across it with his wrist, injecting a small amount of reverse slice, putting it away from Matt. Less power, dropping it short of him, had to come in and wide. Very, very nice shot. Oh, bit of miscommunication. It was a nice shot from Matt Honor. That one, however, brings another 3 points to the advantage. They won 2, but they've lost the next 2. Oh, he should have left it. Going for the trick shots. Trick shot in this case, not pulling off. Yes, he'll be pleased to know that that was caught on camera forever and eternity. Oh, it's a very nice play there. Bit of communication and fitness errors now. The alumni pair working out how to play Rolex. So 4 game points to take this into a third end. Oh, another slice. I'm not sure whether that one was intentional, but it worked. So no complaints from any of the players. Oh, very nice from Rob there. Oh, okay then. So, the score in the second game, 18-21 to the alumni pair. We will be descending into a third and deciding game to see what we have in halfway through, whether it will be 2-all Alumni Warwick or 3-1 to Alumni Warwick. I wonder whether Matt has any words that he wants to share with the live stream at this stage, or whether he actually wants to concentrate on his match. Practicing a distraction there. Heavy bias in this live stream, you can tell. I want some Rockies. Can I get past you, Mala? Remember how the computer was crying at the inter-uni quad, and it was like 80% CPU. Remember I changed the setting at the very end. We're currently on 11%, and the live stream is immaculately smooth. I'm a very happy man at the moment. I'm also a very hungry man.
3 different screens.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And away we go. Strong start from Rolex. Interesting shots there. Oh, good leave at the back from Rob. Pause in play while the shuttle is removed. Oh, wow. Matt won't be very happy with that shot. Not very happy at all. I also like the way that Matt was one of the vocal people who wanted the net pulled across. And actually he's doing better on the side where he didn't have the net pulled across than on the side where he has effectively got a net pulled across. So it's certainly been an interesting one here.
Nicer atmosphere out
S means serve cam, C means general call. Return to the general call. Oh, a little bit of indecision, thought it might have drifted wide, saw it wasn't, decided to hit it, but no longer had enough angle on it to get it back in. Certainly a very good rally, this one. Oh, wonderful play. One of the best rallies so far today. In fact, I'm still watching on the repeat, which means that rally lasted an incredibly long time.
6-2.
Mr. Magic Madav with the scores there. We'll do some shout outs now to some of our competitions cracking off in the near future. Next week we've got the Term 3 Summer Tournament, open tournament to any players in the Warwickshire community. In the bag. I mean, you put them back so you know where they are. As a repeat, remember I was talking in the singles game about Rick's propensity for breaking strings. He's broken another set of strings, that's 2 today, on the number of rackets broken by Rick counter. In fact, that should be one of our stats. Should we edit a stat? Oldest alumnus, get rid of oldest alumnus. Strings broken by string. Rick. Leave on the sideline. You might want to actually change the value. Oh, good power. Oh, very strong. You might want to actually change the value of the stat. No, you have to click now, sorry. Very strong pair attack in there. Then change that to that. I'll go to that. So we can take a look at that statistic of number of broken strings from Rick today. He's currently on 2. Finally have a use for my random statistic page. It's very useful, I tell you. It'll pop up here in a second. Good leave there. So 9-8 the score.
Nice.
Do you like our...
That's lovely.
as you do?
That's brilliant.
So 9 apiece. Current match time 28 minutes, 31 seconds. Oh, bringing out those cheers, you know, self-motivation and all that. Oh! Oh, unlucky there. So at the mid-game interval, 11-9, 2 points the deficit to home Warwick, or current students. Matt and Mark fighting back very well in this third and deciding game.
Score? 11-9.
11-9. Don't worry, it doesn't update unless you click update. So coming back onto the court. Trying for behind the back, well, round the head behind the back. Ambitious, not paying off in this instance. Good leave there, good calling from Master Alex Beer. Beer Bear, a berry beer, a beery bear. Oh! Right in the jugular! Or the carotid. I don't know which side is which. Jugular or carotid? I don't remember. One of them is on one side. Whatever it is, he hit it. Oh, good defense from Beer. And a good leave and good calls from the current alumni. Current alumni? That makes it alumni. Another leave. Matt a bit lucky there with the shuttle coming over on the net cord. Yeah, I know, but one's on one side and the other's on the other. One's on this side, one's on this side. Oh, you can hear my Huh? Huh? Because I couldn't use me because my name is too wrong. Oh, very strong from Rob, getting at least 1 point back. Only 3 points to deficit. Keeping head high is required at this stage. Oh, not the greatest, 16-12 now. Do you know, I believe they're taking the piss a bit at this stage, you know? With shots like that coming off. Great shots there from Mark. Oh! Is his nose alright is the next question. Having nosed the net cord. What? It can hurt. It can hurt. Am I the only one who's nosed the net cord before? Oh, mistake there. 14-17, it's not over yet. Let's take a look at this set of serves. Very nice shot there from Mark. Throwing the shuttle across the court. Oh, mistake there though. 15-18 now. 3 points to deficit. This is by no means over yet. Well, let's see. Now only two points to deficit. Couple of good serves, all that's required now. So that's into our third tube of shuttles now in this match so far. Oh, a great play from Alex. 17-18. Really close. That one drifting wide, levels up the score at 18 all.
Go on, Alex.
Excellent smash from Matt Honor there, setting that up nicely. 19-18 score then. Oh, lovely from Alex there. 19 apiece, going very tight now in this third game. All the pressure. All the pressure. So, the first match point to Warwick. Small delay tactic being used here, I feel. Using the singles game, which you can see in the background. The shuttle just landed on their court. Now we should get the shuttle back and we can return to the game in hand.
Kelvin normally near the end.
Yeah, that's Kelvin. That's just been Kelvin today. So the opportunity, one match point now, the first match point, else we're going to setting. And it's game. So, after that dramatic third end and incredibly dramatic racket throw, Warwick have fought back from 4 points down at the very end of that game to take the match and level the entire match so far. The score 2-all, Warwick Current versus Warwick Alumni. Matt, not very happy at all. Have you got any words for the live stream as you walk past, Matt? Any insults, perhaps? We have a swear counter.
I just took the swear counter off like 100.
Yeah. Well, congratulations are in order, I feel, to Rob and Alex. The next game going to be on court is another men's singles. Representing Warwick Current students, we have Jake Thomas, and representing the alumni, we have Ben Lee. We'll take a momentary... No. Jake.
Yeah, versus
Oh,
Rick.
sorry.
Yeah.
Versus Rick. My sincerest apologies. Ben Lee is playing Kelvin at the moment. Until then, we shall mute the audio and leave you with the view of the court being...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have kidnapped Chris, hid him in a cupboard, so now I've taken his place. I think he's just gone to the toilet, not gonna lie. Has the game started? Oh, the game started, I didn't even know. 1-1. So, for Warwick University current students, we have Jake Thomas, who is on the side closest to you, because for me he's on the right, so I'm very confused again. What? Madav just gave me a thumbs up and I'm very confused why.
That's it. Just check and see if they've come back on.
Ah, okay. Where were we? Jake is a 4th year maths student, but he's been here for 5 years. And he's going to do a PhD with us next year. Woo! And on the far side is Rick. When did he graduated last year, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Graduated last year. He now plays for UCL because he goes to UCL. I mean, logical, isn't it? Madam's mind was blown. Not entirely sure what he studied here. Not entirely sure if he's doing a master's or a PhD at UCL.
Rick took maths and stats.
Rick took maths and stats, says Madam.
Or Morse.
Or Morse. Something mathsy with a bit of stats.
Statsy.
Statsy. Madav's just bitter, okay. So the score is currently 6-3. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
The score is currently 4-6, but Jake is in the lead. Might have to check. So, if you heard earlier, Kelvin, who is the captain for the current team, believes that Jake's got a good chance of beating Rick here today because Rick's rather tired after his 3-set game against Kelvin earlier. He did win. I also saw Rick applying plasters to his feet, so I think he's got blisters or something, and he's got holes in his socks, so Rick's starting well. How many has he had? Chris is eating some Rocky caramel bars. He's eaten 2 already, just taking 2 more out. I mean, that's a classic Chris diet. Unhealthy. Full of chocolate and Haribo. So, we've got quite a few people here with us today. Team people, club people, obviously alumni. I should talk about the badminton rather than the surroundings. Oh. To put that lightly, Jake got a bit mugged there. Rick just lifted it right over his head and Jake couldn't get there. Oh, good lead from Jake. So the score is now 10-7. 1 more point till Jake takes the mid-game interval. Oh, but he just smashed into the net. If you listen to our Bucks live streams where I've been commentating from earlier this year, I used to always comment on Jake's compression socks. So we're going to continue commenting on Jake's compression socks, and you may have noticed he's not wearing compression socks today. And I said to him that compression socks would give him a 5-point advantage. Rick's almost caught up now, and it's 11-10 to Jake. They didn't take a break at 11, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure if they think it's 10 on.
Oh.
Chris says, does anybody give a shit?
Swear counter, put one up.
Chris says, does anyone give a beep?
Ouch.
That
Am I
hurt.
counter up by 100?
I apologise, viewers. That was Chris.
I'll go and count how many of them are in current, so I'm not saying up here.
Good jump smash. People like to comment on Rick's playing style. It's quite hard to understand Rick's playing style. So he's hard to play against. Obviously I'm backing Jake. No bias there. 100% bias there.
19 current, 13
Now 14-10.
19 current, 14.
So this year, Jake's been playing for the first team. He hasn't actually been playing singles this year. He played doubles with Hugh. Rick, what team was Rick on last year? Second? Yeah, Rick singles or doubles? Yeah, Rick's second team last year played singles. I believe Rick's from Malaysia, so half my ends.
Duct tape.
Why?
I'm doing my job, Chris.
So it says you.
I know. This isn't for Rachel, it's for me.
Oh, unlucky there. Jake's just serving from there. But he is comfortably in the leads, 11-17. Jake's been training hard every day, going to performance training since his exams finished at the very end of May. My exams finished today. I'm so happy that I'm free. I'm supposed to be writing the email for tomorrow, right now, but I'd rather watch badminton. Oh, lovely kill at the net there from Jake. I mean, I would promote the socials, but I'm no longer secretary. Social secretary. I am secretary. I just got rid of the social. But I guess I could on behalf of the club. Oh, Rick wasn't ready for that side. Got school days this evening, followed by sports ball on Tuesday, pop on Wednesday, inflatable fun day on Thursday. Got our summer tournament next Saturday. It's not too late to sign up. It's never. You can even rock up on the day. It may annoy Rob, but you can rock up on the day without a partner. But usually our deadline for our tournaments is the Wednesday before, so it will be Wednesday 19th, our deadline. Oh, it's actually match point to Jake, and I haven't paid attention. Game point. Sorry, I got too excited.
Wait, someone was looking for a partner.
So the score in the first set was 21-13 to Jake. A comfortable win there. On our second court, we're going to have our second set of doubles games starting with Tim Chan and Adrian Chan against our renowned pair Rolex, who beat Matt and Mark in a very exciting game, which went to 3 sets. Oh, Matt's behind me. I'm talking about you.
I'm not happy.
It went to 19 all in the third set, but Rolex took it.
Don't rub it in.
I'm telling the commentators. Not commentator, I'm the commentator, the audience.
Do you want to give your thoughts on that game?
Oh,
You have
yeah.
a swear counter?
Your thoughts?
Just to take that up to your
Yeah, add to the swear counter. That was a little bit of
What are your thoughts on the I mean, Matt's had an eventful day today. He had many problems with his train on the way here, and then he had a very close game, which he's annoyed
That was
about.
the problem, the train
The train,
journey.
yeah.
He was so triggered by his train journey that he lost his game today.
Yeah, look at the men's doubles game. I used it loads in the second game game in the men's doubles. Like pretty much every point.
Like you started off. Yeah.
But if Matt didn't have such a horrible train journey here, he would have won that.
That's quite cool.
In 2 probably.
Is it always on? So like if someone did like a really good net,
I couldn't then swap back to him because he doesn't record.
So we'll be starting the second set in a minute. In a few seconds, in fact.
when I see shit like this, I'm like, well.
So Rick is now on the preferred end of the court because
I just can't do it from 2 cameras.
obviously with 12 courts we're going to have one end of the court which is open. And oh, that was a very good net caught from Jake there. Just tumbled over the net. Beautiful shot. Oh, I just pulled something. Oh, I hate my voice. I'm listening to myself back and it's horrible.
I've commentated once, never doing it again. I've commentated once, never doing it again.
So I'm listening to myself. That's why it's gone quiet. I don't talk like this normally. I hope. I don't talk in such a monotone voice. Probably. It's hard to talk whilst listening to yourself. Oh. It's now 4-2 to Jake.
So you've got 3 seconds. If Jake wins this, then it's going to be you have to win the others. And I reckon because that's going to be the destruction from line to take on. It's your game against
Oh, that's my fault.
So it's not impossible.
Oh, unlucky from Jake there. It was a good jump smash from Rick. He's a tall man, so he can get a lot of height without even jumping. Even without. My English is just getting worse and worse by the day. I don't know why, because obviously I speak English every day. In my exam today, there was a question which I could probably guesstimated the answer to if I actually understood one of the words in the question. But I didn't fully understand, so I was like, Well, the word was rationale.
Rational.
Yeah.
What was the question though?
Explain. It was something like explain something rationale about the UK immunisation against HPV, something like that. I did write an answer, and I think I was talking about the wrong kind of vaccination. I think I was talking about the cervical cancer one, but I'm pretty sure that's I mean, I've had it myself, but.
Have you done a shout out to Jake's mum?
Oh, Chris wants me to do a shout out to Jake's mum. Hi Caroline.
She's almost always watching.
Yeah, I sent her a text on the live stream. I was talking about my exam.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I was right. I was talking about the right vaccination. I thought I did have it at school. I kind of screamed that on my phone. But I said that men don't have them, but apparently... Oh no, there's one for M, so... Oh.
That's not definitely reason.
At least I was talking about the right vaccination. Or I would have humiliated myself.
for once, the Haribos are not sponsored by Nick.
So the score is 7-all, so it's a lot closer in this game. Oh, 8-7 now. To Rick. Oh, unluckily that was out just like by a few centimetres. So 9-7 to Rick. Jake wiping his sweaty hands on the wall. Oh, another cheeky, may I say, net cord. I like to describe net cords as either cheeky or spicy.
Nick, I have confirmed, pterodactyls do not in fact have feathers. As a result, a pterodactyl shuttle would not work properly.
How did you not know pterodactyls?
Pterodactyls don't have feathers.
Well, you see, that there are feathered dinosaurs that fly.
Yeah, but
and I thought
pterodactyls
it
are
was
not
a
one of them.
pterodactyl
No.
at the time at the inter-uni. I have since confirmed it's something else.
Is Nick even watching?
Nick is watching because he asked me, Chris, any news on our pterodactyl shuttle?
Oh, hi Nick! How are you?
Believe it or not, I don't just randomly come out of the blue with that sort of stuff.
I've just been talking about
Also, you got those the wrong way
HPV.
around. It's 21-5, 21-6. Yeah, oh, okay, well you got those the wrong way around as well because it's Warwick alumni.
What?
What's his?
Warwick, Colin.
Yeah, did
Alumni.
Kelvin win?
Kelvin lost.
Yeah, exactly.
But
What's
no,
his
but it needs to be Kelvin. Oh,
the fuck are you shutting
nice.
Swear count, that's one more point.
Yep.
Chris is just being a bit of a nugget.
You made me lose track of the score. This is your fault.
Okay, you still have to add that to the score.
Let's just, Chris, go away.
Okay, add square counter and then put scores wrong, Chris.
Okay, what's the score?
We
It's definitely not
apologise
10
for
then.
the incorrect score because, you know, Chris talking about his pterodactyl shuttles, so partially Nick to blame for that as well.
It's either 10 or like 12-9.
We'll see where Rick serves in a minute. Yes, Jay. That's my boy. My voice breaks slightly. Actually, I have to do a shout out to Jake. He helped me with a past paper question, which was maths based. It was actually probability, so more stats. And a similar question came up in the exam, so I knew what to do. So thank you, Jake. And can you put a come on this side?
Either 13. It might be 15.
Madam, just be nice.
That's a bad idea.
Aww. So we believe the score is 11-14. Whoa! Oh, unlucky. That was a good. I don't know what you did there, but it was quite an interesting defence, and it worked. Oh, I could have my lunch right now whilst I'm talking, but oh well. I love how the volleyball people are now also playing badminton. Unfortunately, there are only two alumni girls, unless you count Shamira, you're alumni. 3 alumni girls. Yeah, but you're still at work. But you work.
I'm not a student.
True. We've got 3 alumni girls, so we can't really do a match for a women's. Oh, Rick unfortunately hit that out. I mean, it would have been close for doubles with 3 out for singles. Score now 16-12, we believe, and now 17-12 to Jake. So the current captain is currently on track to be correct with his prediction, with Jake taking this match against Rick, which would bring, what would it bring it to? Oh, 3-all. So if Jake wins this, it'll be 3-all between alumni and the current students. So it all comes down to the 2 doubles games. And I assume Red X took the first set because they've just finished the set. Oh, I thought Rick would jump smash on him. Clear. Drop. Oh, unfortunately Rick dropped into the set. So it's match point to Jake, 2012. He's got 8 match points. And that concludes the game against Jake Thomas and Rick. 21-13, 21-12. So next on here we'll have, oh, this is interesting. So we're going to have Henry and Kelvin, well played, Henry and Kelvin against Matt and Mark. So last year, Matt and Kelvin were doubles partners. So they'll be against each other this time. No, I'm still talking. Let me just finish this bit.
Okay.
And Kelvin told me that he's going to beat Matt. He seems very confident to beat Matt. So Matt should watch out. And Henry said that he wants to hit a shuttle into Matt's face. So we'll see where it goes. Right, I'm going to hand back to Chris because he's getting withdrawal symptoms. Bye guys. Love from the best commentator on Warwick.
Yeah. I need my shuttles. Hello everybody, I am back. And I am the greatest. I'm just throwing that out there. No reason for that, just throwing that out there. So we'll take a short break while these guys warm up. And you guys can watch the game, the men's doubles on the second court. Well, welcome back. We are returning to Centre Court, as it were, to watch the second and final of the fourth and final men's doubles match of this tie. Playing for the home side, Warwick current students, we have Henry Jones with his little bit of fist pump, and Kelvin Ho. And their opposition from the alumni squad, we have Matt Honor and Mark something. Sadler. Mark Sadler. I've been wanting to know that for quite a while. Okay.
I can help with this stuff. I think I'm still the oldest.
How old are you?
26.
Ah! New oldest alumni. Why have you got rid of oldest alumni?
Rick's friends.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's a shame.
Huh?
Our statistics. Do you want to show the statistics page? I meant the actuals. To the audience. Let's let the audience see our statistics at the moment. We have a statistics page.
Nice.
Of alumni attending, students attending, number of strings Rick has broken.
Nice.
My swear counter, and the times the score has gone wrong. I think that's a very valuable use of my time.
Yeah?
Making that shit swear counter, please. Okay. This is most definitely going to be a competitive game. Yeah. This is Kelvin Ho, our strongest badminton player at the university, playing with Henry Jones, one of the better singles players, and it's an amazing start from Kelvin Ho. Kuhn from Kelvin, not showing off in that first point. That could have gone very badly, that could have. There's a little bit of luck there that shot off the top of Mark's racket. And that drifting wide, it was a good flick serve from Henry. Henry is a singles player by trade, so his flick serves tend to be very, very strong. He will have to watch out, however, because you've got to remember that flick serves in singles can go longer than flick serves in doubles. So you'll have to make sure to rein in the power a little bit on his backhand. That serve from Matt drifting long, quite a bit long actually. Matt was chatting in the mid-game interval about how he didn't feel his serves were particularly good, and well, that shows. Level on points. Only just a minute into the game, already 6 rallies played. Good leave on serve there. Observant players and players who very well know the Yonex catalogue will notice that Kelvin Ho is playing with the new Eclipsion 65s or something like that. Shoes. Either way, the more important thing is he's playing with women's shoes. Because the men's shoes are pink. So he wanted the women's shoes. If anyone wants to go and have a look at the Yonex, I thought that was in. It looked bloody in to me. Ah well. Swear counter. Kuhn from Kelvin Ho with the power. Oh, the shoes are beautiful. They're really, really nice. He has told us that apparently you can get the male shoes in that colour in Hong Kong. We don't believe him. I'd like to get an interview with Matt Honor afterwards, saying, asking what it's like to play against his old teammate, old partner, in fact. Oh, the backhand 360-degree cross smash. Yes, boys! Sorry, that might have been a little bit too loud on your ears if you were watching on the live stream. That was me trying to show my appreciation for that point. Oh, an absolutely majestic serve from Kuhn from Kelvin Ho. Let's go to serve cam. Oh, not the best of shots there from Henry Jones. Returning to serve cam once more then. Good leave on the back line there. Maintains a 2-point advantage to Henry and Kuhn. Actually, I don't think I can say that on the live stream. Does that count as a swear word? Kuhn?
No, I think you're right.
I mean, it is Kelvin's name. I think we'll leave Kuhn out of the swear counter.
It's just a funny insult.
Oh, it's a wonderful flick serve. Cheeky little bit of Henry there. I'm sure you'll see that one on the live stream. Good pickup. Oh, he should have left that. It was out. Oh, very nice control from Henry. Very good rotation. Nice backhand. Power smash, cross-court block. Henry running in. I feel like a football commentator.
You sounded like a football commentator.
I'm sort of going for that at this stage. Because there are two types of commentators. The ones that never shut up, and the ones that are so quiet you can't hear them and then just speak really quietly like this at the end of any rally. No, I'm not that guy. It's the Morton Frost versus the Gillian Clark. It's a nice block, very nice cross block. Oh ho ho! Put him on his knees. We can confirm there is absolutely zero bias in this live stream. Rob, can I get your scores? Huh? So then, confirmation of the scores for the the third men's doubles game. Warwick Current won in 2 straight games, 21-15, 21-11, which means this is now a must-win match for the Alumni. Oh my word, that was an absolutely majestic shot, that was. Shame we didn't have that on serve cam. Can we go back to serve cam? More serve cam. Not on this point. Serve cam is best when the person serving is on the side closest to us. And I'm sort of glad we didn't see that. No. It's the serve cam best on when they're serving on our side. Oh, Henry. Jones. Very nice. Now serve cam. Oh, Henry. And look at those quick reactions, those little legs pounding away. I'm so kind. Oh, very nice play. Good control. Good power smash. We discovered that Kelvin Ho has a remarkable muscle on the front of his right leg. So you know how people have calves on the back of their legs? Kelvin has a calf on the front of his leg. It's just weird. It's like when you lift your toes up at the front. I don't know what they're called, but it's the size of a calf. You know, when you sort of like you lift your foot up at the front and you tense your leg. Yeah. Well, he's got at least an inch of definition above the bone. I mean, how? I only have bone. I didn't even know there was a muscle that existed there. One day we'll put on the Instagram page.
10-17.
One day we'll put on the Instagram page a photo of Kelvin Ho's legs. Oh, he reached, he jumped, he soared, and he flopped. What? 18-10. Oh, what a response. Kelvin Ho waiting on that. I don't think Matt and Mark have a response to this onslaught at this stage. 19-10 the score at the moment. Oh, Henry going for the single shot there, coming underneath the shuttle to drop it tight to the net rather than playing the doubles equivalent, which is to push the shuttle slightly deeper and get it tighter to the net as it crosses the net. Oh, language! We might have to add to the swear counter. Matt honours swearing there.
The wrong way around.
No, you lost the first.
No.
You won the second.
These two.
That
sorry,
goes up, yeah.
I mean, you moved
So
that the wrong way
2012.
around.
What? No, I didn't.
21, 21, 17.
You won the second. You won the second, and then you lost 14-21.
This one should be up
Yeah,
there.
just should be up there. So, first game, 21-12 to the current Warwick pair. In fact, with that win, we've won.
Yeah.
No matter what happens now, we have won because we have now won more games than, or at least we're equal on games at this stage. Wait, no. Wait, no, we've. Don't worry, we've won. Yeah. Which is nice to hear. Warwick have now dominated the Alumni. I should drop a message to Emma just saying, Warwick win. But then she won't understand what I'm saying.
No.
Ah well. Badminton have done our part in defence of the Warwick title. We'll be keeping the live stream on with music but no commentary after this game. For anybody who wants to play on a live stream court with the rest of the Alumni. It'll no longer be part of the match, but so there'll be no scores, there'll be no fancy statistics, there'll be no service cam, but we will have a camera on these courts, and you will be able to play and watch as the other games in our 5-hour session continue. Henry disappointed with that. I'm sort of glad that Mark's body blocked Henry's face. It was quite horrifying. Again, Kun von Kelvin Ho finding a way through. Have you added it to a stat? It's probably 4. Okay, have you changed the stat to reflect your inadequacy? So with that, we've gone through 3 entire tubes of shuttles in this match. Hashtag Forza VIPs. Forza have not sponsored this event. Thanks, Forza. To clarify, Forza were not asked to sponsor this event, so in fact nobody was asked to sponsor this event, just in general. But why are you cringing?
I just think it's funny.
Fair enough. Ryan, if you're watching this, and I supremely doubt you are, but if you are watching this, we have a raffle next week. If you want to send anything in for the raffle that you'd be willing to donate, we'd be very happy to receive it. Or the other 2 shirts we've been waiting on, that'll do.
That one I enjoyed.
Oh, very good leave. That's the time spent not playing showing through there from Mark Sadler. Henry not happy with that, but still smiling, funnily enough. Not happy and smiling. Very odd look. Oh, very nice. Oh. Yes, the smile still there. And I repeat my previous very odd look.
Take us back on track.
Good show. Oh, what a return. Can we have a subtle swear counter for those who swear but not out loud? You can just see it in people's faces, can't you? My face is perpetually like that. John, take 2. Take 2. Just why put it on that side, Matt? The tubes are on the other side. Why that side? I mean, really? Yeah, Kelvin looking at his strings there as if it was his strings' fault that he missed the shuttle. In fact, it couldn't have been his strings' fault that he missed the shuttle, because he missed the shuttle. Oh, Henry Jones. That was strange. A little bit of leprechaun magic, perhaps. He's not Irish, to clarify. He's Gloucestershire-ish. I want to see that point again. Oh, very nice. Again, we have that little bit of a hey. Not sure how else to phrase it. Oh, lovely play. That's awesome. Oh. Went for the flick, scrambled backwards as fast as his little legs could carry him. Wasn't fast enough. Oh. The question now is, how much does Matt hate Kelvin? That is the question on everybody's mind. Well, the entertainment value now is very high on this game. Played in good faith.
10-9.
The time now 15 and a half minutes in. One of the quicker games so far that we've had. No less exciting though. Oh, very nice net shot. Oh, a little bit of lace. Lace adjustment. So then into the second half of this, the final game. Little Henry getting fired. Fired up, that is, not losing his place, getting fired up. Madhav is managing to keep track of the scores very well, while simultaneously reading on his phone. Oh, very strong. Already Madhav is showing his multitasking skills. A key aspect of his future job as president. Serve wide. Henry not happy. First game score? 12. Good flick serve. Good response. Nice angle. Bad power. Is this your pen? It's running out of ink.
Yeah.
Only 1 point difference. Certainly a much tighter game than the last time.
12 or something.
12.
21.
Oh, what now? The score is 15-13. 15. Oh, good defense. Good blocks. Good recovery. Oh, what sublime play. Matt is very much hating Kelvin right now. I wonder if I've got any shorts with me. I really want to play. Oh, he nearly picked it up. Very nearly. Warwick alumni doing all they can just to hang in now. 4-6, 14-16. And approaching the 20 minutes play now. Well, that was nice, Henry. Oh, very nice smash, good angle. Attempting to block cross, perhaps not the greatest idea. That block cross would have gone straight through Kelvin. Possibly a straighter block would have been a little bit of a better idea. So now I need 2 points to take this. Oh, very nice from Matt. Getting onto it very quickly. Was very cool. Ah. I like the way Henry is currently holding his leg on 1 foot at an angle. And the ankle that is not good he was holding that on. So 2 points to the deficit now. Can they fight back? Rob and Alex were in a similar position in their game. They went through to win. They didn't let them get to 20 though. So now they have 3 match points, 3 tie points, as it were. Huh? Tie points. A tie is when you play like a full match. It's a tie. But that one drifting wide is 18-20. And with that one going wide, 21-18 the score in the final game. 2 straight games means that Warwick, the current set of students, take this entire tie versus the alumni 5-3. Congratulations to all players involved today. It'll be good now to get photos. Players will now take to the courts, playing more games. I will remind you that the live stream will continue. This court will continue to be streamed, though there will be no commentary, though there will be no scoring. We shall meet you next time we are on court, which will be the following weekend. Next weekend we will have the Term 3 Summer Tournament, and we will be live streaming for probably around 8 hours from 9:30 on that day. Yes, Madav. Oh, bloody hell. So, we'll see you when next we see you. And until then, thanks for joining us.
holding those like that class 100 then.
No, because when I see a maniac coming in at hundreds, then I'll move to the left, and then I'll.
Alright, then Right, 10. Are you I can you challenge the singles?
10?
You challenge the singles.
You work at WOG, don't you?
So chill.
Yeah? Where you work? What?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging around with us to the very end. The entire day is now over. We're going to the barbecue now to enjoy some food that we get for free, which is awesome. And if you've watched till this point, I'm very impressed. There are 5 people currently watching. Join us next week, Saturday, pretty similar time, starting at 9:30 in the morning, running through till 6 in the evening. We'll be streaming the Term 3 Summer Tournament, and we look forward to seeing you there. Until then, have a nice week.